Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Today we are playing the Skyline's Valley update for Fallout 76. It's not released yet. I'm in the lobby waiting for the maintenance to be done. So if you're watching the video on demand, I'm sure somebody will put the timestamp for when the actual game starts in the comments, so you may want to check there. But for those watching live, we have no idea when the servers are going to come up. I did a little bit of research before this, and everyone was telling me that they tend to come back online around 5 o'clock British time and around 9 o'clock my time. So it's 9:05 now. Let's see. Trying to sign in. Servers are still down. Okay, so tell you what, we're going to give this a few minutes before we try something else. We'll give this a few minutes before we play a different game, and then maybe we'll jump back to Fallout 76 when it's back. Jim Ray says, Ox, this could be a few hours. Really? Really? Well, I mean, I don't want to start Baldur's Gate and, get right in the middle of a quest or talking to a character for the servers to suddenly come back online and then have to swap over. So tell you what, let's give it like 10 minutes or so, and if it doesn't come back up, I'll just end the broadcast and we'll wait. We'll wait for the servers to come online. I've got work I could do anyway. I'm in the middle of my next lore video for the weekend, and I've got work to do, so I'll just work on that. And then when the servers come back up, I'll try playing. How about that? That way we don't mix our games and get footage mixed into different playlists. But for now, let's give it about 10 minutes or so. We can chat about Skyline's, whatever this is called, Valley, something to do with the Pioneer Scouts. We can talk about that. We can talk about some of the other games we've been playing, the Fallout show, whatever you guys want. It's good to see everybody. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Twitch. Yippieman556 says, hey Oxhorn, how are you doing and how's the cat? I'm doing very well. The cat is getting fat, but he's happy. We've got Levartation and Super Oxhorn fan on Kick. Good to see you guys. Super Oxhorn fan says, sorry about the servers. Hopefully I'll get to see you play still. Yeah, me too. I mean, this isn't anything bad on Bethesda's part. This is to be expected. Of course, they had to take the servers down in order to push the new update to the game live. It's already been down for several hours at this point, so it should be back now or around now, but they haven't actually given us a time. So we just have to wait. We have to wait and be patient, and if it doesn't happen soon, I'll log off and we can all do something else until it's time. Levartation on Kick says, hey Ox, hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Good to see you, my friend. And of course, it's great to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Alt Grendel, Jeff Day, John Washburn, Lane Berry, Connor Cook, Jersey, Mark Fogarty, and it's all Alatapatapakalio who became a Bronze Ox today in the chat. Thank you very much. Ale Tap Tap Kaliakia Talabatico. Good to have you on the program. Fishkey, a member for 26 months and a Bronze Ox, says, long time no see. Alan Wake DLC tomorrow? Cheers, Ox. No. No, man. I can't. I just can't. I got to work on my lore videos. The content that actually makes money on my channel. I'd love to stream every single day. I really would, but I can't. I'm only one man. I wish I could. I mean, the Alan Wake DLC sounds like a lot of fun, but I can't. No. The Area Uncensored says, will you do a video on Elder Quintus? I don't really know if there's enough to do a video on Elder Quintus. Maybe if I think about it, that I could come up with enough material to cover him. But I see him as a very simple character. He likes power, and he wants power. That's Quintus. Those are his sole motivations. He just wants power. Now, maybe we could throw some interesting things in there, like, is he trying to rebel against the Brotherhood of Steel? Is he trying to take over the Brotherhood of Steel from Arthur Maxson? I mean, sure, but that's all speculation. We don't really have enough evidence yet. And I've also covered a lot about I've covered a lot of that in some of the other lore videos that I've done. But maybe I will. Maybe I'll decide there's enough content to cover about Quintus in a future episode. No Name says, finally made it back to the stream. Since I've started working day shifts, I've been missing Thursday. Well, No Name, it's good to see you again. Always love your presence here on the program. Sorry you've been missing my Thursday broadcasts, but they're always available on the channel for you to watch later. Julian Z says, hi Ox, so excited to see the new expansion for Fallout 76. Also, did you know, since the Atlantic City quest update, you can now explore the expedition areas freely without starting an expedition. No time limit. Great! If only there weren't 30,000 insurance fraud claim guys there. Or whatever they are. Like, why would I ever want to do that again? Just watch my last live stream about Atlantic City. Why would I ever want to step foot in that place again? It was a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. I'm not going back. Sure, yeah, I'm sure I could explore it freely. With all of the different tax collectors chasing me down with big guns. Thousands of them. So no, I'm not going back there. Man of Warb says, wasted 6 hours at the General Atomics factory and finally had a junk bot drop an explosive assault rifle. Decided to name it Bozar. Almost settled for a junky assault rifle, would have called it Boozard. You're killing it with the legendary drops and these amazing names. Thank you, Man of Warb. Gat says, I wish they wouldn't release the updates until the servers were back online. Just finished replaying 76 on PC, so been waiting for this to drop. Gat, I don't understand. Like, they have to take the servers down to release the update. It's not like I don't understand what you said. They can't have the game live and then push a button and then a bunch of new content just appears in the world. They have to take down the game, push the update to the game, and then, push the game live. And that's the way it is with every live service game. So this is just sadly something we gotta deal with, and it's just part of playing an online multiplayer game like this. Human Neuron says, I hope you know that you and your channel are a central pillar in the Fallout community. Thank you for the hard work, bro. The Oxhorn always wins. Human Neuron, you're extremely generous and extremely kind. I don't know if I would go that far, but your thoughts are appreciated. Thank you very much, Human Neuron. Omega Volwin says, while I don't want to play as a ghoul, I'm happy Bethesda is not messing up the lore and is preventing ghoul players from doing Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Yeah, I heard about that, and I was thrilled, because I was worried about that. I would love to play as a ghoul. I can't wait to play as a ghoul. That's going to be so much fun. It shouldn't have been 5 years later. It shouldn't have been 5 years after the release of Fallout 76. It should have been like a year after the release of Fallout 76, not 5 years. But, that said, I'm still really excited to play a ghoul, and I'm glad that there are going to be consequences for that choice. Just as I hope there will be consequences for choosing a Vault Dweller, or choosing, I don't know, maybe a super mutant sometime in the future, or, God forbid, an intelligent fuzzy Deathclaw. Because, listen, I've played World of Warcraft. I know how these games can get really silly over time. I mean, they kind of lost me with the whole talking pandas on the back of a giant floating turtle. Some people were into that, and that's great. Plus for them. I wasn't, and I kind of dipped after that. Wrath of the Lich King was... I loved Wrath of the Lich King, and then after that, I was like, Cataclysm, and then the Pandaria, and it's just, no. So I know how these games can get, and they can get really silly to try and make headlines and get you to play again. But so far, just being able to play ghouls is great. Like, that's normal, it's expected, that's part of the Fallout universe. They're staying true to the lore of the ghouls so far. This is great. I hope it doesn't get too crazy, is all I'm saying. Years down the line. Mitchell Komu became a bronze ox. Thank you very much, Mitchell. Steel 101 says, howdy, ox and chat. Just wanted to say hi. Sorry I haven't been to the chat lately. Been really busy. I'll try to make it next week. Cheers, buddy. No worries, Steel 101. Good to have you here. Alatapatakapatakailigalo says, do you think they should add spiders? I'm indifferent. I have no strong opinions on spiders one way or the other. I know that there are some people who get triggered by spiders or something like that, which is why a number of games that I've played in the past have arachnophobia toggles in the game where you can toggle them. Like I was playing Satisfactory, which is a great game. It's like a factory building game, and it's got spiders. Like some of the enemies in there are spiders, and you can have this. There's a toggle where you can turn off. You can turn on arachnophobia mode, which turns off the spiders and replaces them with really bad pixelated two-dimensional GIFs of kittens. And it removes the clicky little spider sound, and instead they go meow, meow, meow. So you go into a deep, dark cave, and there's no light, and you start hearing meow, 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 and these pixelated little 2D cats just fly up in your face. It's hilarious. So yeah, I know some people are triggered by spiders. So for them, I guess I would say no. I hope they don't put spiders in the game, but otherwise I'm rather indifferent. No Name says, since I haven't done one in a while, what would bears without beers? What would be bears without bees? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having to read this slowly. What would bears be without bees? This wasn't on him. This was me. It's too early. I can't read English at this hour. I'm just messing everything up. I'll try that again. What would bears be without bees? Ears. I was reading too fast is what it was. My eyes were going faster than my mouth talking. Thank you, No Name. Excellent joke. Love it. Okay, Alt Grendel says, chat says the server is up. Oh, is it? Hey, look at that. Okay. Cool, we got some free stuff in the Atomic Shop. Let's go to icons. Sure, let's get that free. Yeah, that's free. Sure, why not? That's free. All the free junk. Oh, I'm getting icons. God, I love these icons. Who doesn't want an icon? Cool, now we got some free utility. What's in there? Let's go to utility. Where is it? They're hiding it. It's not on the front line. We got to go all the way to the bottom. There we go. It's a free carry weight booster. Okay, I'll take that. That's free. Yay. Is that everything that's free? I think so. Okay, let's go to play. What's it? Character. Oxhorn play. Adventure. Julian Z says, no Ox, no expedition starting treats it like another world space. No constant waves of enemies, just a few regular enemies and more human NPCs. Great. You know, like a Fallout game. Like a game. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Julian Z. All right, while that's loading, I'm going to try and get through more of the super chats here. Von Rex says, woot, more Baldur's Gate 3 live streaming. I have faith in Bethesda. Love your lore on the TV series. Why am I in the ash heap? Oh, I think I... Oh, that's right. I was shooting footage for the vault. Daily Ops, Decryption. Wow, that's a lot of vertibirds. They are stacked on top. Holy cow, what's going on? Quest started. An unlikely invitation. Listen to the Vault Tech broadcast. I would love to if there just weren't so many doggone vertibirds in the sky making noise. Okay, listen to the Vault Tech broadcast.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Okay, completed. Listen to the Vault-Tec broadcast. Find the source.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from
Find the source of the Vault-Tec broadcast. A likely invitation. Let's view it on the map. Okay. Well, there's the source. Let's go to the Slocum Joe. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6 pounds. Okay. 6 pounds. Crap, where was I? There we go. Okay, Wizardly Fiend says, did the new update just drop, or are we just getting into the meat and potatoes early? The new update just dropped. Gat says, sorry, was meaning they shouldn't let us download the updates on Steam or Xbox until they have applied them server side. Okay, well, that's definitely a different take. Thank you very much. Josh Glover says, hey Ox, any plans to stream the new content in Starfield like the Trackers Alliance quests, Creation Club content, and ammo crafting? Probably not. Matt of Orb says, to the tune of Mighty Mighty Man, well, I'm a first-gen muty man infected in my prime. Yeah, I was snatched from my home in Vault number 9. Now I serve the Master till the end of time. Thank you for that. Okay, so we're at a Slocum's Joe, and we've got a quest destination over there. Let's go figure it out.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda.
Paige is gonna want to hear
Emergency classification.
What? Oh!
Hey there. I wouldn't get too close to that edge. You don't want to fall in. Trust me, I did that myself.
There's a vault door in the middle of the road. What? Oh, wow.
Wowza. Would you look at that? I never thought I'd see one of these in the ground like this.
So it looks like it got blown off of a vault somewhere. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, man, this day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here. Now you've come to collect it.
I'm not here to collect any vault doors, but what do you know about this one?
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63.
Oh, you think?
My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And
Mole miners? Oh, was that it? Oh, crap. Someone else talked to Alyssa, and it interrupted my dialogue. And I can't do anything now. I mean, I could leave, but I don't want to miss the dialogue. This dude is standing right in front of me. Well, what was that? What did you say? I wish I knew what you said. I'm gonna tab out to see if she can start the dialogue again.
man, this day is full of surprises. Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same.
Okay. There we go. Did we miss anything? Nope. Yikes, that sounds like a dangerous mix. I appreciate the warning.
You bet. Safe travel, stranger.
Okay, well, thank you, Alyssa.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I have been distracted since this fell out of the sky.
We just had a conversation. We literally just talked. What do you mean you didn't see me there? All right, let's take a closer look here.
Now, this is going to make for a great story next time I'm at the Wayward.
So a big vault door from Vault 63 falls out of the sky and lands here. Oh, and kills the Scorched before scooting around all the way over here. Okay. Cool. Wow. Quest updated. Need to go to the ash heap, the former location of Vault 63. Before we do that, I'm going to go back to my camp and try to drop off some stuff. Kristen Engelhardt says, did you see the Alan Wake 2 DLC, Night Springs? I did, and it looks interesting. I would love to explore it, but I just don't have time. Alright, store all junk. That didn't do enough, very much. Let's see, what can I get rid of? I've got a bunch of armor. Yeah, I know I'm hoarding here. I know I'm hoarding. But I mean, I could pull out one of these power armor frames and put a bunch of power armor on one, but I think these are all full. I guess I gotta carry it. Let's go grind some legendaries. Random Fandom says, neat spot for a Mirelurk den. Missed me? Good to see you, Random Fandom. Von Reck gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Von Reck. And congratulations to Echo H, NDO, Content Creations, Omega Volwin, and Backup. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Gunther's Big Iron. I could give that to my little cowgirl character. Instigating compensated automatic combat rifle. That's a combat shotgun. Lever action rifle. Love tap. It's a named weapon. I don't want to get rid of that. Nocturnal 50 caliber machine gun. Gatling gun. Western Spirit. Oh, that's my new... Okay, Whacker, Smacker. These are all named items. Well, I don't want to scrap those down because they're named items.
Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Okay. Block Viking became a bronze ox. Thank you, Block Viking. Yes, we finally get to explore Vault 63. Quest complete, an unlikely invitation. New quest into unknown lands. Enter Vault 63. Oh crap, did they just give me a... I got a new plan, oh cool. Pip-Boy 2000 burnt paint. Into lands unknown, enter Vault 63. Oh, a lost heavy engineer.
Spirits and specters and shadows and shapes, all here. I'm sweating red. That can't be good. The beasts.
A lost heavy engineer. Now that's a ghoul. That's a ghoul with like electricity in the face or something. Interesting. Alatapatakayo says, watching from New Zealand. Thank you very much. Good to have you on the program. Let's see what this terminal says. Vault Access Control Terminal. Let's see. Vault wing status unspecified. Error. Vault door, blast door integrity compromised. Vault-wide emergency declared. Please select an option. In the first one, emergency protocols. Vault 63 is currently experiencing a vault-wide state of emergency and requires Vault Tech assistance with the following emergency protocols. Emergency Protocol V21, blast door integrity compromised. Emergency Protocol VT34, fires detected throughout the Vault 63 entrance wing. Emergency Protocol VT54, Vault tram system compromised. A tram system? Well, that's a first. VT-76, unknown hostiles detected. VT-101, reactor breaches detected. Please contact Overseer Stoles immediately. Wow, I can't wait to see the tram. Vault door control. Thank you for visiting Vault 63. Unspecified error. Okay. Well, we've got welcome here. System error. Error code 141, log file corrupt. Time to figure out what went on in Vault 63. Oh, yeah. This is why I play Fallout. I'm starting to get excited again. Ow! Whoa! Okay. That was a big exploding ghoul vault dweller. I shot him once. What was that? Okay, cool. No Name says Fallout tram system. So just a guy wearing a train as a hat. Yeah, in Fallout 3, the presidential metro. Yeah, it was just a shrunken down guy with a train as a hat. Okay, we've got to...
Inspectors! Inspectors are here! Make it stop! I go to the store.
I go to the storm. Well, I can't see a thing. It's because of my light.
What do you have, beef? Compared to the storm, this is nothing! Shadows touch its gold! I knew it! They're something! The shapes! They're here! This doesn't smell good. Shut up, Lizzie. Oh,
Right. Oh, hi. That's an exploding head. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about. Something about the storm. That was a builder.
I will make you leak rust, traitor. You watch. I'll make you chew it. Open up. I want to see if you're inside. I can hear you, spirit. I know where you are. Hilda and bury them. And they wrong. Oh, relentless. Get it! Get it! Oh, the core's fractured.
Ah!
This doesn't smell good. Oh, the core's fractured. I'm leaking. You have no fingers or faces. Get it, Sergeant! So much. Why do they hate us? The walls are taking another. Stay alert! Oh, you
Right. Well, there was that. Okay. Come to the intercom if we can hear her. Okay, so we've got a hole in the southern wall. We've got an elevator shaft that we might be able to squeeze into, but likely not. A path to the west and a path to the east. Looks like she's down the path to the east. Let's see what's down the path to the west first. Use your core. Yay. Looks like I'm suffering from radworms. Great. It'll run its course. Okay, big hole over there. So this was a hallway that went deeper into the vault. That's filled in with rubble, and that's the other side of the hole that we saw at the entrance. Cheyenne Williamson says, been watching Old World Blues with my husband. When the appliances started talking, he got up and left the room, lol. Happy to see you play Fallout again. Thank you, Cheyenne. Von Rex says, don't forget Fallout 76 likes infinite enemy spawn points. Might need to keep pressing forward. Well, yeah, Fallout 76 definitely likes to just spawn enemies right on top of you. Kind of defeating the purpose of exploring and stealth, but it is what it is. Okay. That's where we would have come from on the other side. Nothing in there. Here's the intercom. Okay. So this should lead back to the atrium, and there we go. That door's blocked up. All right, what's up?
Someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
Hey, there's some crazy electric ghouls in here.
Well, obviously. That whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them? Wait,
Well.
Are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself? I have so many questions. How? With what? And actually... No, focus, Hilda. I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
Maybe, as long as the Lost aren't back when I get here. Storming Penguin on Twitch says, hi Ox, huge fan of your lore dives for Fallout. Watched all the playlists and super happy I can catch a live stream. I can't wait to dive into 76 after work. Thank you, Storming Penguin. Shadow Wizard with an emoji gif thing on Kick. Thank you very much, Shadow Wizard. Slow down. Lost? Is that what those things are?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions.
Are you a vault dweller? This is Vault 63, right?
Very astute, but it's complicated. You're at the entrance to the vault, but that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. You'll see. Just need to meet up first.
I guess?
Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault.
Wow.
But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And Storm. Can't miss it. Good luck!
Okay. Wow, so this vault has more than one entrance, and it's so big that there's an underground tram system. Well, that's cool. I have more questions, though. Well, bummer. So there it is. That's Vault 63, everybody. No, I kid. We'll go find the rest of it now, I suppose. Rad worms be damned. Did we get absolutely everything? Yeah. Yeah, this would take us deeper, but that's blocked up. We gotta leave. Well, I have to say, I am intrigued. They've kind of got me roped in here. I want to learn more. Let's go on a hike. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. Well, oh. Travel to Skyline's Drive. Skyline Drive. Well, let's go to Vault 96, I suppose, and just walk south. Is there a road that leads us into this area? Well. I want to see this storm. Skyline Valley, new region discovered. Oh. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Oh! What is that? Holy cannoli! Oh my God. Wow. Shenandoah Visitor Center. That's where we need to go, but let's explore the Visitor Center while we're here. Oh man, it's like playing the game for the first time again. New places to explore and discover. That's cool. Someone's been here. Shenandoah Visitor Center. Oh, it's an interior cell. They're probably going to send me here for a quest. I should probably stick to the primary quest, because the quest will probably send me to all of these interesting locations later on. especially if they're interior cells like this. So, I'm going to leave, and I'm going to follow the quest marker. Interesting graffiti. I have so many questions, but I'm going to focus. Oh, listen to that music. Right, let's follow the road. Okay, here we are.
Go away!
Craig? I'm not here to hurt you, Craig. I just want to chat with a lever-action rifle in your face, that's all. Trust me, I won't pull the trigger. It's just a friendly chat.
Go away!
No, Craig, I'm sorry, this is happening.
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me.
Who are you? What happened here?
I'm Craig from Foundation. And I think I'm the only one left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran.
What attacked you exactly?
They looked kind of like ghouls, but glowed, charred all over, and sparking like a broken wire. They were yelling all kinds of nonsense. Came at us out of nowhere and just started shooting and swinging.
I'm actually headed further into the storm myself.
You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects, anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows, maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
Signal flare added. Okay. Well, I'm guessing this is like a grenade. Am I missing it? Signal flare? Maybe it's just a quest item we don't actually use it.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
Signal flare, yeah. Hello, kitty cat.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
Catty. Wow. The cat's name is Catty. It's like having a dog named Doggy or a bear named Barry. Memo. Memo, hopefully not my last. We were attacked by these things. They're hard to describe. They almost looked like electrically charged. We understood that going towards the storm would be dangerous, but hell, you can't expect that. I've got to find where the other group have set up camp and make it there, but I've got a lot of land to cover. If you find this note on my corpse, please take care of my cat. She doesn't deserve all this crap, and she's not picky with food,
and they won't hear
so you won't have to worry about her. Just give her some attention every now and then. Craig. Ranger Haley's terminal. Ranger Haley's Workspace Terminal Monthly Report. Hey everyone! Subject Monthly Report Sender Pilker. This month has been really successful for the park. We've hosted 8 trips from schools across the state, a new record for the park. A special thanks to Ranger Haley and Ranger Matthews for going out of their way to make sure the kids had a great time. We've had fewer man-made fires in the park than ever before, and I like to believe that's to do with our outreach program. So thank you all for doing such a great job.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
The future of the park is looking bright. Signing off, Chief Pilker. Message from Chief Pilker. Afternoon, Emma. There have been increased reports of antisocial behavior on the Red Trail this week. Can you send someone
Just
to
stay
check
quiet and they won't hear you.
and make sure nobody is causing trouble? We'll probably want to be checking every hour or two. If you're busy, let me know, and I'll go down there myself. Thanks, Chief Pilker.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
Lost Engineer. So these are members of the Vault staff. Look, he's wearing a Vault suit and a Vault Tech security. Is that a Vault Tech security armor? No, it's not.
Just stay quiet. And they
It's some
won't
sort
hear
of
you.
other armor. Every car has a skeleton. Environmental storytelling. What have we got here? Huh. Alright, a car tunnel that leads to the park. Search for survivors along Skyline Drive.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
I think I can do that. Entrance fees, individual pass free, private vehicle free, motorcycle $78.50. Yikes! Hiking and cycling free. Annual park pass $400? Jeez! I mean, yeah, Fallout inflation, but damn. $400 for a park pass? Alright, Skyline Drive, West Visitor Center, High Knob Lookout, Rapidian Camp. East Mary's Rock Tunnel, Stony Man Lookout, Slumber Mill Hotel. Do we explore every location along the way, or do we stay focused on the quest? I don't even know the right answer, but this is Skyline Drive, so let's go along there. And we got a substation up here. Whoa. Event Dangerous Pastimes. Is that... I'm starting an event. Speak to the intercom. This is gonna get me killed.
Mate, do me a solid and sort this out.
What's going on here?
Basically, I've got this group in here with me. They're wanting to get some thrills and watch the storms that have been kicking about this place. Thing is, this lightning harvester is busted. I need someone to repair it so I can fill me pockets. Give these fine people a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Wait, they're tourists? post-apocalyptic tourists. Okay. What is this place?
We're in a power substation. See that big tower in the middle? That's a lightning harvester. There's a few spread about the park. Apparently they make storms appear, then disappear. No idea how. But once they're fixed up, they should be sound.
Sure, I'll help out. What do you need?
Right. Give me a sec to look up the locations of the parts. When I'm done, you can get scavenging and see if there's enough of them here so you can get to sorting this out. So, this harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts around here to fix it up. That's what I need you for.
Wow.
Once you've sorted that harvester, I'll fire it off, it'll bring a storm in, and this lot in here can enjoy the view. Everyone wins. Never doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed.
I do not have harvester parts to install.
Aye, those are the ones. Go ahead and pop that, whatever that is, into one of them consoles. I'm sure those boxes have instructions in them somewhere, mate.
Harvester parts. Okay.
Looks good to me. Go get some more.
I see. So we just pick up parts and install them here. I installed 4 harvester parts. Okay, we've got 26 of 40. So we just need to run around and find more harvester parts. Here we go. Harvester parts. Harvester parts.
Right, all the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. You take a quick breather. Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't used?
Ah!
Now there's more of them. A lot more. Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Oh, hang on. Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing them extra sparky ones will speed this up. Kill a few more and see.
Okay, kill the extra sparky ones. Can do. Charge the lightning harvester by killing the lost. Yeah, alright, let's kill some lost. God. Well, save some for me, why don't ya? Come on, guys, I want to kill some too. Oh, I missed it. I missed the party. Ah, I killed all of them. I'm just going to stay up here. I think they come here. And they swarm this place. There's one. Nope, that's not one. Ouch! Well, how are these guys so powerful? They're killing these enemies in one hit. I've got my gun and I'm doing damage, and they just kill these guys with one hit. I mean, I realize they're all level 500, but I should be able to do something at level 100. Whoa! Are they already dead? Well, it's not fully charged, so we're gonna get some more waves. Everything's dead by the time I get there! Come on, I just want to kill something. Everything's dead by the time I get there. Alright, I'm gonna stand right over here. I know they come from this direction. I'm gonna stand here and wait for them to spawn. And then... yeah, look at all these bodies. So I know they spawn here. He was mine! Hey, he was mine! That was my guys! Aw, man, that was my guy.
Did you see the way that thing folded after you decked it? What a roar, man! Well done, mate.
What?
Really
What?
solid effort.
What happened?
Everyone, if
What
you can
happened?
stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit.
What happened?
Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
I'm staying for the dialogue. Okay, what happened? How did I die? Was I not paying attention to my health bar, or... I don't understand what happened. Was there like a big an electric explosion or something? How did I die? I can't even respawn here because there's too many people here. Yeah, there we go. Respawn here. What did I do? How did I die? Damn! Oh, I got the item rewards, and there you go. That's the first event. What was that? Harvester risks, notes on lightning harvesters. While I'm thrilled to be given the opportunity to see one of my creations come to life, I'm startled and frankly concerned at the lack of safety and foresight my employers have shown. My decision to use silver wiring was twofold. Silver has high conductivity for electricity and heat, which means greater control over the heat generation sequence. Unfortunately, I was under the impression these were prototypes. Use of silver wiring introduces a serious long-term risk. Silver tarnishes far quicker than copper and thus becomes more unstable with use. The tarnished wires will eventually cause more resistance and heat, putting the integrity of the structures in jeopardy. Who knows how long these machines can last without regular wire replacements? A year? Maybe 2? Speaking of the heat generation, my second concern is with the venting chambers in the control bunker. They are exceptionally unorthodox. Why would empty, unshielded rooms around the batteries aid the heat dissipation process that is designed to direct the heat into the ground? Those venting rooms are dangerous and should have the absolute minimum of human interaction, in my opinion. I was taken aback by the overseer's insistence we use his old colleague's cooling design rather than my original one. So this is actually written by one of the vault dwellers of 63. Not that anyone else seems to share my misgivings, of course. The Overseer wanted the most efficient machines possible and spared no expense, yet gave no thought to any of these concerns when I pressed the matter. I was told a method of testing and disrupting the results of the machine could be of vital importance in the future. A machine they will not let me look at, mind. Precious Audrey continues to receive special treatment, while the minds of my ilk are put to use on busy work. I also overheard something about the obfuscation, which can only lead me to believe their pathetic attempts to disguise this place as a regular power substation has actually had some thought behind it. Whoever thought this would be passable should be put in one of those chambers during the next test run. So this isn't a real power substation. It's part of the vault. Notes on lightning harvesters. As the mind responsible for the prototype, I feel it would be remiss of me to leave the workings behind these wondrous contraptions a mystery. So I've taken the liberty of writing a high-level overview of how this lightning harvester works. Assuming all internal systems are normal and operational, initializing the harvester's boot protocol will start the storm disruption process. During a cycle of heating and cooling, water droplets in the atmosphere become larger, inevitably rubbing against one another, which causes friction and generates electricity. The harvester supplements this by discharging small amounts of electricity using reserves kept from the last cycle. This should lead to an increase in lightning strikes within the area, likely in a spectacular but dangerous fashion. The harvesters, however, are designed to be struck by lightning. When this happens, they retain the charge from the lightning strike and store its energy in the custom silver-cored battery reservoirs built into the base of the harvester. Alternatively, if needed, the machine can be set to send electricity directly back towards the vault's various research departments. Once sufficient energy has been gathered, the storm dissipation cycle can be activated. So, this entire thing collects electricity for the vault below. Oh, hello. How do I do emotes again? I'm trying to remember how to do emotes. There we go. It was G. Nick Valentine says, well, you were killed by death. Yes, apparently I was. What's this? Beacon signal loot bag? Okay. Don't know what that is. I've got a stash box here. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Well, I still don't know what killed me. I don't know if it was an environmental damage thing or I just wasn't paying attention to my own health bar. I thought I was, though. I don't know what killed me, guys. I'm going to have to rewatch my own footage to figure out what exactly happened, because I still don't know. Well, apparently this guy is giving tours of this. Weird, but okay. All right. Oh, wait, I've got a death. Do I need to get like a bag or something? I wasn't carrying any junk, so I don't think I need to worry about getting my bag. So we'll just keep going. Alt Grendel says that I was struck by lightning. Is that what it was? The lightning being absorbed by the machine is what got you, Ox. Oh. So I guess I should have understood what was happening based on the context of the actual quest. So that's what killed me. Okay. That makes sense. Right, let's go find these survivors. Help! Here's one somewhere. Help! Or not. Oh. Maybe not. I guess we'll keep going. That must not have been it. Imported Chinese panda bear. Okay, I'm inside the objective area. This is Makeout Point. So many people making out in 2077 when the bombs dropped. Oh! Oh no! Perception 4. You found a dead settler slumped over a fence, likely one of Craig's group. Blood is pooled around him from a head wound. Looking closely, he died by a single bullet to the back of the head, leaving a blood trail off the cliff. We can place a flare. Or we can try to place a flare. Let's try again. No? There we go. Jeez. Took a while. New miscellaneous quest available from the Pip-Boy. Read the nightclub advertisement. Nightclub advertisement? When did we see a nightclub advertisement? Okay, well the blood goes off that way. That's old, says the chat. Well then why did I just now get a notification that I had a new miscellaneous quest? Okay. Well, so the blood trail goes off the cliff. Ooh, propaganda leaflet. Postcard. Learn the truth about America. Come to Camp Liberty, join the cause, and rebuild the world together. Map updated, Camp Liberty. Down there. Right. 1 down, 2 to go. Jackal says, hope all is well and have a blessed day. Thank you, Jackal. Well, the blood trail doesn't appear to continue. Not that it would. Well, we are walking away from the storm. But we still have to search for survivors along the drive. How close are we? We're pretty close to the next one. Looks like when we get to here, we need to take a left, right, I'm sorry, into there. Or just jump over it. But it'll probably be in the middle of the road. Okay, according to the map, the next guy we need to find is somewhere down there. But I also don't want to miss what's around this bend. We can always go back. Gather personal effects for Craig. Oh. Oh, looks like I forgot to do something. That's right, I needed to do the flare and I needed to collect some personal effects. My bad. Kenhausen says, I worked at Camp Liberty for 7 years. Cool to see it. I live in Morgantown now. New miscellaneous quest available? Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, good.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Where's the nuclear strike?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, I need to get his personal effects. Where would they be? Follow the blood trail, I guess? Gather personal effects for Craig. Why would his personal effects not be on his person? Ooh, we got a note. Date night. Hey son, I heard you got yourself a date with old Leroy's daughter. Have a blast, kid. You can take my truck, just drive it slow. I don't want you scratching the paint on the thing. I'm gonna be at the bar if you need me. Hope it goes good for you, Dad. Oh, that's a good dad. Okay, well, if I have to guess, his personal effects are gonna be down here if we follow the trail of blood. So I'm assuming we drop, there we go. His hat. But he's got 3 pieces, right? biological warfare. Something is happening at the weather station. I guess I wonder where the bomb dropped. I didn't see it highlighted, but the weather sure changed. Okay, well, I found his hat, but I can't find the rest of his personal effects. I don't want to sit there. Ox, it dropped on your right. I keep getting miscellaneous quests, but I keep looking at them, and there's nothing there. Why is everything exploding like a firework? Okay. Alright, I passed it. I'm below the road. There we go. Okay. Here's the next survivor. Oh. Oh. There he is. Perception 8+. You've found a dead settler, likely one of Craig's group. From the blood and injuries, it looks like the Lost tore into him. Judging from the blood trail, he must have been gravely injured further down the tunnel. I see, and that's going to point me in the direction towards the item of clothing. I get it now. So we get 3 bodies, 3 items of clothing, and passing the perception check tells us where to look for the item of clothing. We can place the flare. And it takes a while, I guess. There we go. Signal flare removed. There's the signal flare. Why are they exploding before... Please help. SOS. Well, we're through the tunnel and I didn't find the item of clothing. So my perception sucks. And sure enough, we did pass it. Martinez became a Silver Ox. Thank you very much, Martinez. Alright, what item of clothing did he drop along the way? Rob's journal. Been walking for days and Miles is getting on everyone's nerves. The guy just doesn't know when to let things go, I swear. There'll be more food to scavenge at the next place. Not like it's our fault he dropped his supplies when those dogs chased us back there. If anything, he should be thanking Rebecca for taking the blasted things out. To be expected, I suppose. We're all on edge since we set foot in Shenandoah, with that freaky storm looming at the center. Craig keeps pushing us toward that manor just under the eye of the storm. But I got a bad feeling about this. It's bad juju is all I'm saying. Was that it? It was. Okay, so the next one is around here. Bex became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Bex. Slatty Bartfast says, chat says enable quest markers, Ox. Do I not have quest markers enabled? I don't know where that is, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, the road is bringing us back towards the eye of the storm. I have a feeling it's going to take us back to the manor. Let's see how far to the next one. Well, that looks like a big manor to me. And we're almost there. Okay, private property. This must lead to the manor, underneath which is the other entrance into Vault 63. Visitor Center. Oh. Oh, we got a trail of blood. Oh, that's a big trail of blood. Do we follow the trail of blood or follow the quest marker, which is off that way? I gotta follow the trail of blood. I gotta see where this goes. Following the trail of blood. Oh, more blood. Where does that blood take us? More blood. Oh. Wow, someone lost a lot of blood. Oh! James's last words. I was done in by some blue ghoul bastards that coming from the manor. They did me in good, barely got away. I have no supplies, so my time is short. Whoever finds this, if you ever come across a woman named Jewel in a caravaner group up north, please let her know her James is sorry for being so stubborn. And he did try to make up north after her, but in the end could not make it. Tell her I want her to move on and be happy. James. P.S. If you travel down south, stop by the trading post by the big tree for supplies, and please tell Wes and Murray I'm sorry. Okay. Well, this is taking us right back up towards the visitor center, which is not where we want to go because we kind of came from there. There's where we did the event. So we'll follow the path back down and continue with the quest. Bloody red gas. There's the manor. No Name says this update needs more Santa bots. Everything needs more Santa bots. You can't go wrong with too many Santa bots. Oh! This is someone's mini camp. Oh! Yeah! Sweating red. That can't be good, she says. Okay, well, we found a bloodstain. Perception 12 plus. You found a pool of blood surrounded by a lost fallen in battle. Someone must have taken their last stand here, likely one of Craig's crew. On closer inspection, they took out the lost as they were chased from the manor. No drag marks, so they may have survived. We can place the flare. Ah! Signal flare removed. There we go. Wow, why is it? Okay. So he may have survived. Now, what artifact or personal apparel item do we need to pick up to bring back? If any at all. The lantern, maybe? No? Well, we're standing right on it, whatever it is. Gather a personal effect. Dog tags. Needle in a freaking haystack. Look at that. Jeez. Got him. Wait, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't the personal effects. I thought they were. Okay. Personal effects. Personal effects. It's not the lantern. It's not the gun. Pleasant Valley claim ticket. Soap? I don't know. What is the personal effect? Julian Z says the miscellaneous quest for Read the Nightclub advertisement is the start of the Atlantic City quest. Will you check it out once done with the new content? Probably not. Alt Grindle says random fandom says to click on the black marker in the 3 gold zone. It should activate them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, all that does is highlight the area, and I know I'm standing in the right area. It's the item that I'm trying to find. So I'm not sure how that helped, but thank you. I'm inside the objective area. I gotta find a needle in a freaking haystack here. Personal item. Personal effect. Dark Hollow Manor. It will show, says Random Fandom. I mean, we're both looking at the same screen. Unless I'm blind, it should be a diamond, a yellow diamond. There. Oh, I was standing right next to it. It's a holo tag. It is a dog tag. I picked up the wrong one. Rebecca's holo tag. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Okay, return to Craig. We'll do that later. Let's go into Lands Unknown. Go to Dark Hollow Manor. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Plan Shenandoah Park sign. Quest started the calm before. Find the entrance to Vault 63 in Dark Hollow Manor. Okay, let's go to item and let's learn the plan. Shenandoah Park sign. Oh, somehow I also got a wildlife bear trail sign. There we go. There's something purple glowing over here. What's that?
I do not hear you, Phantom.
Well...
My legs! Leaking. Spirits have cursed me. It
And I'm over encumbered. 5 pounds over, so it's probably all of the aid items that they dumped into my inventory. I've got a bunch of ammo that I don't need.
We will find you, Beast. You won't scare us anymore.
Well, really? Come on!
Trying to hurt us.
What's the point of a stealth build if they just spawn enemies right on top of you? Okay, trying to drop stuff that I don't need. I don't need cryo cells, gamma rounds, missiles, railways. Well, I think I do have a railway spike gun. There, that helped. Alright, anyone else want to spawn right on top of me?
We will find you, Beast. You won't scare us.
Dark Hollow Manor. Okay, explore the manor. Great, I can do that. Oh. They're exploding! It's a bunch of kamikaze ghouls! Can I just outrun them? Because they explode? What is that?
They're here.
Oh, bullet freaking sponge, man. Oh God, some peace and quiet. Jeez. All right. Nope. Guess that one's a glitch. Can't get that one. Guess not. Right. Find the entrance to Vault 63. Whisperfire says, to answer your previous question about the confetti, someone must have used a lunchbox near you during that last event. You currently have a damage buff that causes enemies to explode into confetti. Ah. That would explain it. Okay, find the entrance to Vault 63. Sounds fun. Door inaccessible. Can't be opened. That door's blocked with rubble. Aha! That door is not.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet?
Yeah,
Maybe I gave bad directions.
I'll be there in a minute.
Hello? Anybody?
There we go. So that's where we need to go. Let me finish exploring up here, make sure I didn't miss any loot and lore notes and so forth. That was a lost champion. Inaccessible doors. Okay, no lore. Looks like. Okay, downstairs we go. Secret wall! Hooray! Right, well, we're gonna have to do a hand scanner to get this wall open. Boo!
Ah, a voice! Oh, yes. I remember that voice. You're here! So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. I have a lot more questions before I agree to anything else.
I promise I or someone in here will be more than happy to answer all of your questions. Let's just get you inside first, okay?
Okay, get a hand. Wait, a hand?
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise. Time a ticking. Chop, chop!
Ah ha 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 ha.
Ooh,
Oh ho
sorry.
ho. Ah ha ha ha. Ho chop chop.
Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Skin a hand, bye!
Scan a hand. Bye. Right. I'm guessing we scanned the champion's hand. Ooh, where does that go? There's a skeleton back there. Is that like a wine cellar? Can we get in there? I guess not. Well, maybe the body on the stairs? Well, let's go find a body and scan a hand. Yeah, this one. Lost hand. Yay. Oh, I missed an animation. Oh, no. I missed an animation. I ripped off this poor ghoul's arm. It wasn't just the hand. I just ripped off the arm. Wow. My guy is just brutal here. All right, let's scan that hand. Hey, they show it. They show it and everything. Love it. Okay, into the vault. Whoa! That was a magically fast open. Discovered Dark Hollow Manor. Let's speak to Hilda. Ooh, this is a pretty looking vault. Wow, so fancy. Hello, Hilda.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
Doggone it. Wait, you're a ghoul?
Ghoul? Isn't that, I don't know, a bit childish? Sure, I'm a ghoul, and you're not lost. Glad we got that straightened out.
I'm not one of those things, no.
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Aren't ghouls supposed to sound like ghouls? She doesn't sound like a ghoul at all. Can I interact with her again? No? NPC is getting up. Whoa! Whoa! Where are you going, Hilda? Hey, I just want to say hi. What is that? She's like, just running down the hall. Okay, well, there's Hilda. Bye, Hilda. Ghoul who doesn't sound like a ghoul. Let's go talk to your Uncle Hugo. Hey, he's the Overseer. Okay.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Dude's eyes are glowing.
Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
This is a German electric ghoul. Willkommen, says Hugo Stoltz.
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
I guess that depends. Feels like I've been pulled into a trap.
My niece can be a bit forceful when she finds a carrot to chase. You have my word, though. You haven't chased your carrot into a trap. Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise.
What makes you think I'm from Vault 76?
Oh, don't be silly. You certainly aren't from any of the others nearby. There's no need to be coy. I think we can both gather why I'd come to such a conclusion.
And science. And discoveries. And news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
It's talking nearby. That's right. I'm from Vault 76.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Kismet even.
Kismet.
We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
We are having so much fun there, Hugo. Levartation on Kick says, Hilda had a slight raspiness to her voice. I think Cooper Howard's voice changed the need for raspy ghouls. Yeah, maybe. Every other ghoul in the entire canon is raspy, has a raspy voice, except for Cooper Howard, really. And now we've got Hilda who doesn't. Something tells me there's a catch.
No catch. Just opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
We felt the whole vault.
Was that supposed to be a pun? The vault is in a place of shock, says the guy with electric lines on his face. Sure, I'm a natural at that kind of thing.
Fantastic. I'm pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
Man, never trust anyone who introduces themselves as an international man of mystery. That's okay. So he's on the board of Vault-Tech. So, yeah, this dude's evil.
We felt the whole vault.
Dude's evil.
A while back.
Don't think I can trust him.
Nothing to worry about, though.
I don't remember agreeing to this.
In words, no. But I could feel your heart leap at the promise of our joint triumphs to come. You cannot hide these things from me, I'm afraid. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
I was promised answers. Fine, but he'd better have some answers.
So curious. I love your enthusiasm. I knew I was right about you. Go on, then.
Okay. The vault is in a bit of a shock, Hugo. Got anything else to say?
Run along now. We really must have the Chief of Security speak with you. We wouldn't want a fox to get into the henhouse, so to speak.
Is he fondling that folder? What was that? He wasn't reading it or organizing it. He was just stroking it. Yes, Manila, my favorite folder.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Okay, we need to go over here. Retrieve the situation report from Oberlin. I wonder what's upstairs, though. Is there any lore?
I miss research and science and discoveries.
Vault 63
and news.
terminal note.
Screw it. I miss how it was before.
To be placed in storage until Cassidy begins to feel like her old self again. Hugo. Cassidy's personal terminal. Auto unlock. Yes, please.
What would Cassie
Draft.
do?
Press release. For over 50 years, Stoltz Industries has been a proud leader in export management and a shining beacon of international brand intermediary consultation. America's greatest brands and products have found their way to shelves abroad thanks to the exceptional business-minded leadership of Mr. Hugo Stoltz and his beloved business partner, Mrs. Cassidy Stoltz. The duo is pleased, missing a 2 there, announce a permanent residency in the United States as part of a larger effort for more direct collaboration with its closest partners, such as draft completion pending, signing from holdouts. So Hugo is married to Cassidy, they're marriage partners and business partners. But Cassidy is feeling unwell. I wonder why. Draft dinner. Dearest Professor Calvert? What? Professor Calvert? I just did a video on Professor Calvert, the great game.
These jumpsuits don't leave much.
Hugo
room
and I
for
were delighted to
expression.
join you for dinner last week. Hugo has not been able to stop gushing about the ideas you shared on your current projects. He wants me to tell you that he finds these types of visionary pursuits to be a true inspiration to him, especially as he seeks a spot on the board. That aside, you should know that Hugo and I have very little patience for games. Shunning dear old Dez from the invite list was quite the faux pas. Think of the things we could do if only we put our minds together. As you may have heard, our sights have recently set west with Desmond.
Oh, my dear Cassie.
So this is a reference to the Point Lookout DLC.
What if we go back
We got to meet Desmond Lockhart, and Professor Calvert and Desmond Lockhart were age-old enemies. So we're getting some great game vibes from this already. Could Hugo and Cassidy be part of the great game? Could their vault be part of the great game? Man, I kind of wish that this DLC had dropped before I did my video on the great game.
We felt the
I
whole
have a
vault
feeling we're going to get a
shaking
bunch
a
of
while
lore about it.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Stu McD says, hello, Ox, longtime viewer, first time donating. Love all you do. It helps a lot of people, myself included. Have you ever thought about playing the Batman Arkham games? Dark detective fun.
It's refreshing.
I've had them recommended to me many times. I haven't played them yet, but they've been recommended a number of times. Billy Schmidt became a Silver Ox. Thank you very much, Billy Schmidt. Draft apologies. Brian, thank you for raising your concerns with Hugo and I the other evening. We agree that the specifics raised during the town hall meeting were too vague to quash all fears in these trying times. We will speak with our lawyers about a follow-up meeting for you and other members of the Dark Hollow Falls community. Dark Hollow Falls? As a token of gratitude, Hugo and myself have hired movers and trucks to aid everyone on the day of the big move. Someone will be in touch with you to discuss the details. Well, they officially have me. They've got me intrigued.
Oh, my dear Cassie.
They're going to be giving us...
What are we going to do?
He's already talking about Cassie. Where is Cassie? Why is she sick?
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
Why are there so many loud voices in this vault? I just can't even hear myself think. Everyone is talking over each other. Hey, it's a little itty bitty fusion flea. No, that's not a fusion flea. That's a
What would Cassie
zip.
do?
It's a zip. Okay, what's in the store? Personal quarters.
Don't you be starting to change things
Art
up
lessons.
around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
Just stop talking, everybody, please. Lessons with Ramona are going very well indeed. Who would have thought that a theoretical physicist could have such impeccable artistic intuitions too? I was lamenting the fact that my dear Hugo could not see any of my art, and then Ramona had such a brilliant idea.
Do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Why don't I paint in an impasto style, where the thick layers of paint create a textured surface which Hugo could feel with his hands. Hugo is blind. Such a genius idea. I can't believe I didn't think of it myself. Now my darling will be able to enjoy his wife's wonderful art just like everyone else. I must make sure the paint dries thoroughly before I show it to him, though, or we'll be cleaning this place up for weeks to come. So, Hugo and Cassidy are married. They're business partners.
Sure was something.
Oberlin is swamped lately.
And she's an
especially
artist.
After the last scout run. It's no wonder things are starting.
Who were you even talking to, guys? Anniversary letter.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
Transcribed from the desk of Hugo Stoltz. My beloved Cassie, with you, I never feel far from home. You've enriched my life in ways I never thought possible. You've become my better half, my sight, my lover. Mit der kommet ich perfide stellen. Or as they would say here, you are my partner in crime. A life without you would be terribly dull, and I would never want to miss you. My treasure, these have been the best years of my life. Happy anniversary. Ich liebe dich. I think I love you. I love you. Dean Hugo.
I wish Oberlin would act already. Things just keep getting worse.
Thank you.
Do so much good around
Cassidy,
here.
my dear friend, I am
It's
forever
refreshing.
grateful for the chance to exhibit my work at the New
Never
Orleans
mind
Museum
that.
of Art.
Have you heard? There's been contact from the outside.
Largely thanks to your generous donation, which has funded the most difficult to source materials for my pieces. As you know, the majority of materials I use have to be shipped to me by my family, as I'm unable to find them myself here in the States. The exhibition opens in 2 weeks, and I would be so honored if you could attend the opening ceremony, to see my art, and to give me a chance to express my gratitude in person. So she was an artist even before the bombs dropped, even before she came, what? If he's the overseer, what is she?
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath.
Right, so this was Cassidy's
fresh
room.
air.
Interesting that she didn't, oh, maybe she did share a bed with her husband. It is a double bed. Okay, well, this is a dead end. Let's go downstairs
Do
now.
you think we should bring our concerns to the overseer?
And we've got 2 doors. That one. No, we've got 1 door.
What would Cassie do?
Omega Volwin says the Fallout show shows the board of directors in the extras. Do they really? I'll have to go through the extras. Vault Dweller.
You have beautiful skin. It's, unsettling.
You don't have a raspy voice either. And we can't read that terminal.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Can't read that terminal.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
Clinic.
Need something?
Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute. I'm going to read your terminal. I can't do that in power armor. Great. All right, well, I'm going to talk to you then. Vault Doctor.
Anything I can look at for you today? Any signs of the condition?
Then that's it. That's all the interaction we get. Hello, Vault Dweller. Can I talk to you? No? Nope, can't talk to that Vault Dweller. Well, gotta read the terminal. Welcome to the clinic
Been a
reception.
long
Vault
time
Tech
since we had a good
63.
community gathering
Clinic
around
terminal.
here.
Patient files. Eleanor Spencer. Name Eleanor Spencer. Role Senior Researcher. Date of birth February 21st, 2037. Allergies not applicable. Injuries, conditions. Suspected sciatica. Receiving physical therapy to combat this. Patient must not do heavy lifting or twisting of their back. Ensure the relevant lead researcher is aware of this. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of really interesting ghoul-related lore with this particular vault. Derek Buckner. Name Derek Buckner. Role Security Crisis Response Team. Date of birth December 14th, 2042. Allergies, mollusks. Injuries/conditions. Suffered a concussion from previous altercation between two residents. James Oberlin. Head of Security. Date of birth February 5th, 2025. Allergies, shellfish, and peanuts. Injuries/conditions redacted.
Vault 63 has lasted this long.
That
No
was
reason
James
to think it won't
Oberlin.
keep lasting.
Load more files. Error. Issue occurred retrieving files. Please contact a system administrator. Huh. So we don't get Cassie's. She's sick or something, according to the Overseer's dialogue, but...
The
She's
one
not
from
on there.
outside. How's the storm?
So why was Oberlin's records redacted? I wonder. Time for a new cigar.
Anything I can look at for you today? Any signs of the condition? These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Okay.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our,
What if we go back to the surface? And nobody wants to know us because of
the
our
whole vault shaking a while back.
condition.
Need something?
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
It's a shame. we don't
The
have
one
the
from
work to
outside.
disperse this
How's the
place
storm?
up a little.
Oh, I gotta get a shot of that guy. Just a ghoul sitting on a vault atrium balcony smoking a cigarette. Okay, we need to go there.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
Need something?
Before the storms.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Hey there.
New animals up there. Any of them good for you?
I miss research and science and discoveries.
Alright, let's go in here.
And news. Wow. I miss
Your skin isn't split at all. What brings you back in here?
Hopefully Daniel will report in soon.
So Oberlin, the chief of security, is the guy whose
You
medical
have
records were
beautiful
redacted.
Skin. It's unsettling.
There he is. Security Incident 382. Incident fight
As
in
if
the
things
communal
weren't bad
area.
enough. Now I have to keep an eye on an outsider.
Involved parties R. Barnes and L. Peters. Incident description: R. Barnes and L. Peters were discovered while engaged in a physical confrontation in the communal area of the atrium. The fight was broken up quickly as security were dispatched to separate them both. We interviewed witnesses, and it seems they were arguing over a piece of food going missing. Barnes proceeded to throw the first punch, hitting Peters square in the jaw, sparking the altercation. Residents said that Peters was seen throwing Barnes over the railing of the second floor
As if
down to the
things
first
weren't
floor.
bad enough. Now I have to keep an eye on an outsider.
Landing on the coffee table below. Action taken. Barnes and Peters were both detained and questioned. Both parties were taken to the clinic to be checked over by the doctor. Barnes is going to be moving to another floor of the vault and will be receiving anger management therapy. Peters will be made to clean up the mess they made in the communal area.
Hopefully Daniel
Why
will
would
report in
Peters
soon.
have to clean it up? Barnes is the one who threw the punch. Note, both of these individuals may be good recruits for the security team in the near future. Keep their names on file. Ouch. Wow. So that's how they recruit security? Hello. Dark Hollow security key. Look at what I found.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better.
Okay, let's chat.
Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
Well, I fought these things called Lost, and it caught Hilda's attention.
And you were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. That could be helpful. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you could fill me in on your history.
Good community gathering around here.
Well, we've got a number of lies. Or we could pass a strength check of 12 to say, I'm the one who's here to solve all your problems.
You do seem fit to fight, at least. But that's not really an answer to my question. I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from Vault 76. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions.
I miss research.
You bet I do.
And science and discoveries.
Would you mind answering some questions?
Fine. It's only fair that you're briefed on our situation.
What's with the crazy storm in the sky?
Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it inoperable. However, a recent event has led to its reactivation. With that, we have the storm, along with other unexpected outcomes. One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control.
What kind of unexpected outcomes?
A number. An earthquake for one. A series of unidentified electromagnetic events for another.
What were these electromagnetic events?
When the earthquake hit and the storm took shape, we were informed of a surge of energy near the proper entrance to the vault, back up north. This likely resulted in the security door being propelled some great distance.
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, I found that door. A great distance isn't an exaggeration.
Interesting. Were these different times, I'd be tempted to weaponize such a thing.
Did the earthquake cause a lot of damage?
Yes. Significant damage to the tram tunnels that once connected the various research sectors of this vault. Additionally, damage to the manor grounds directly above have caused some structural integrity issues with the atrium. Perhaps most concerning, though, is the various exposed entrances to the vault spread throughout the region. This has led to an increase in the number of lost now on the surface, which isn't good for anyone involved.
The new animals
Very well.
in there. Any of them good for eating?
Is everyone in Vault 63 a ghoul?
63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it?
Do we answer as a true Brotherhood soldier? We'll see, we could say, or we could say, no, just asking, sorry.
Understood. Anything else?
Who are the Lost?
Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to their creation. Their condition is irreversible. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details. Just know, they will kill you on sight without mercy. Communication is impossible. Do not hesitate to strike first.
Okay. Aw, man, I could pass a charisma check. I didn't take any chems. Is Stoltz also one of those Lost?
That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been afflicted during the same accident that created the Lost. However, he retains his sanity and his ability to communicate. Well, retain sanity is perhaps a bit. Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler gossip. I believe I've answered your question. Mr. Stoltz can explain the rest.
Let me see if I can tab out.
Vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Been expecting you.
Four. I needed a 7, so I only need 3. Could take a day tripper. Ah! Great mentats.
Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
I'm just here to get paid. Your overseer hired me.
Another rat in the race. Perfect, just what I needed. No wonder Mr. Stoltz was interested. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps...
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back.
Alright, we've gone through all of this already.
I won't fault you. I've already been made... Mr. Stoltz, but... Sorry for the... I appreciate... Here's my status. Fine. Our former... Beyond that, just know.
Charisma. If I'm gonna be fighting these things, I need to know more.
Fine. We believe they possess the ability to channel electricity from the storm, and we're still not sure how. Perhaps consider rubber gloves next time you want to shake their hands. Again, the rest is classified. That's fine. What is it?
I guess that's it.
Good.
I can say, whatever, I'm out of here, jarhead. Wow. Just why the rudeness? I'm all set, thank you, sir. Situation report S487 added.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Oh, we can't read it?
What are you planning, Stoltz?
Where is it? Is it a holotape? Yeah.
Oberlin report S487. Internal issues. As well as the concerns raised previously, there have been several new complaints that have been added to the list. We're doing what we can, but we're having to prioritize and we're spread thin. External issues. Scouts report the storm is growing. The eye of the storm seems to be above the manor. Land outside the manor seems to be severely damaged. Hopefully Daniel will report. Unsure if it's the storm or something else that caused it. Strange things are happening to the flora outside. The area around the manor is effectively a dead zone. Areas nearby seem to be corrupted. Other issues. An alarm was tripped in one of the locked-off sections and was cut shortly after. Doesn't seem like it was the Lost that tripped it. Monitoring the situation. Oberlin, out.
As if things weren't bad enough. Now I have to keep...
All right, someone tripped an alarm. Interesting. It sounds like Oberlin isn't exactly pleased with Hugo. It sounds like he's not exactly trusting of Hugo. And I wonder why. Maybe because he works for Vault-Tec. Hello. Oberlin's personal terminal.
What are you planning, Stoltz?
Missing/theft. Whoops. This was... There you go. Missing/theft. I've gotten a report that a copy of the weather machine's plans have been improperly removed from the meteorology sector. Coincidentally, both Ignatius and Marks have gone missing. I'm going to assume Iggy is aiming for an early retirement plan, probably looking to trade it for a pile of chems from some outsiders up north. I believe Marks is left in pursuit of that least likely to succeed nepotism nutcase, though the possibility that they're collaborating cannot be ruled out. I hope she returns safely. Least likely to succeed nepotism nutcase? The rookies. Had to break the rookies' Barnes and Peters apart again today. They're both still harboring grudges about that first scrap, over rations of all things. You'd think the increased share from joining the guards would lower the tension, but we have to keep pulling them apart. Selfish, both of them. These are the guys that got into a scrap about food in the atrium, got moved to different floors, but then got recruited into the security team, and they're still fighting about food. There's no room for this crap in such an enclosed space. Vault morale is gonna suffer. I'll put them both at the top of the list for surface detail. Old army trick. Force them to cover each other's asses in live combat. Should get them to bury the hatchet, and maybe buy the vault a few minutes of peace while they're gone. And finally, security report, 5 days since the accident. Took a few days of hard fighting, but we've managed to secure all entrances to the atrium, for now. It's looking more and more likely that we're the only ones left. I suppose that makes sense, as the atrium was the only part of the vault ever completed on schedule. Everyone else is... I don't know how to even explain it. It's not as though they've gone feral.
Daniel will report
it's
in
something
soon.
entirely different. It's like they're in there somewhere, terrified, enraged, lost. Everyone but Mr. and Mrs. Stoltz, that is. They returned a day or so after the incident. I have no further comment in that regard. So Mrs. Stoltz is going to look a lot like Hugo, her husband.
What are you planning, Stoltz?
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
There was a landslide.
Right, we need to go back to the Overseer, but let's finish exploring.
I wonder how that happened. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression. What's up? How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
Alright, cafeteria's blocked off because it is buried under rubble. So the vault was pretty much destroyed. Looks like they only secured the atrium.
The new animals up there. What's up? Any of them good for eating?
Ruben's Fantasy. And then Mr. Stoltz would call me into his office and say, Ruben, I've been watching you for a while now. I've seen the hard work, persistence, and dedication that you put into your work. No one else at this vault puts in as much effort as you do. That's why I'm stepping down from my position, and I'm making you head of the company instead. And I'd say, no, Mr. Stoltz, it's okay. You don't have to do that for me. And he'd say, no, I insist. You're the best man for the job, and I think you'd run this place even better than I do. And I'd say, oh, Mr. Stoltz, what a kind offer. But I couldn't possibly accept. And he'd say, no, I insist. And I want you to have all my millions, too. And I'm going to take your job in the laundry room. And then I'd say, well, thank you, Hugo.
Screw it.
Now that you mention it, maybe I am the best man for the job. Now go do my laundry and be quick about it. Yeah, that would be nice. One day, maybe. Ruben's fantasy.
Has lasted this long.
Poor guy.
No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
You must be Ruben.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all. Seeing someone do so much good around here.
Wow. I think we've gone through every single ghoul's random dialogue line 30 times already.
Think it won't keep lasting.
Right, where would that have gone? There's no sign. We don't know. But it's out of order. Can't go that way.
Hey there. Been a long time
Hey there.
since we had a good community gathering around here.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Research.
Right, Hugo. Keep it together. You are a Stolz. Act like it. Be proud.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Snack cake rations.
You should
Kirsten,
have arrived a few years back.
did you hear that
The old
announcement
folks
yesterday
sure
about
was something.
limiting the Fantasyland
know,
snack cake
before the
rations to
accidents.
1 per person per day? Firstly, I don't
These
believe for a
jump sets
second
don't
that
leave
the
much
supply
room for
is diminishing.
expression.
Everyone knows that Mr. Stoltz packed this place with enough food to
be
feed a
sound
small
if a
army.
tree fell with
Secondly,
no one around?
how dare they say they don't want employees getting too out of shape? Who gives a damn what shape we are? Plus, it's not like we can go anywhere anymore. We're all stuck down here for the foreseeable future, and they know that just as well as we do. Anyways, I got a secret stash of fancy lads
Been
hidden,
a long
so come
time
see me if
since
you're
we
ever
had a
feeling
good
snackish.
community gathering
Rachel.
around here.
There was a landslide around the mansion.
How's it going out there? Windy?
Well, I mean, that's
Are there
it.
many like us out there?
Just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Wait, here we go.
A
Residential.
few years back. The old
Elevator,
vault sure
elevator,
was something.
residential.
He's got too much to do. I've only ever seen him at his desk going.
Need something?
Okay.
It'd be sound if a tree fell with no one around.
Oh man, the bathrooms are locked. Can't go into there. That's the. It's a dorm.
New animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me.
How'd you get in here?
Well, hello, named ghouls. Larice, Margaret, and Julio.
Any of them good for eating?
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me.
Don't make me call security. Don't make me call security.
Wow, so standoffish,
Is this
guys.
a bad time to wonder if I left the weapon test running after my last shift?
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Just wanted to talk to
Hey
the
there.
only other named ghouls in the vault.
That's
But
nothing.
now-
Remember when...
Discoveries
Excuse me.
and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Hey,
Long
it's
time since we had a
robot
good
chess.
Community gathering around here.
Look at that. Robot chess. That's great. Well, if you ever want your collection of robots, there's where you go. They're all there.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all.
Room key card. Hey-o. Oh. And I'm sure he won't mind.
How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
A long day. It's been a long day. No particular reason why. Sometimes it's just like that, right? Back when things were normal after a long day, I'd go take a walk in the park, get some fresh air,
refreshing.
see people walk their dogs. I miss how calming that was. Maybe one day we can get back to the point where a stroll outside can be calming again. But I don't see much light at the end of that tunnel just yet.
Speak for yourself. I'm glad to be away from the weather machine. Made my
The
skin
new
itch.
animals up there.
Mary's
Any of
diary.
them good for eating.
April 6th, 2077. Papa says that we're moving out to a place in the big park soon. He says that an important businessman has asked him for help with some science stuff, and that we'll be safer there from the war going on. I don't want to go, though. I like it here. July 28th, 2077. Papa never said we'd be living underground when we got here. He's always busy working now, and I don't get to play with him much anymore. Mommy says I shouldn't bother him because he's doing important research and that I need to be well behaved for our new hosts. I wish we could go back home. I miss my neighbor Bessie and her little dog. September 15th, 2077. I found out that the train down here goes to other places too. I got really bored the other day and snuck off because I wanted to go find Papa.
He says he's got
I got
too
on the
much to
train
do.
going towards
I've
the
only ever seen him at his desk going
Meteoro
over
something
papers.
section, and I
Never
tried to go
mind
in.
that. Have you
But one of
heard?
those nasty
There's been
security
contact from
men
the outside.
shouted at me and took me back to Mommy, and then shouted at her too. October 20th, 2077. We're only allowed to leave our rooms at certain times now, and we aren't allowed to eat as much dinner as before. I asked Mommy why, and she said that it's because we're going to be down here for a long
refreshing.
time. I hope that's not true. This was written just days before the bombs dropped, which means that her mother knew the bombs were going to drop, which would make sense if Hugo was part of the Great Game, because they knew that the bombs were going to drop.
Do you think we should bring our concerns to the Overseer?
What brings you back in here?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about.
The Overseer doesn't want to waste his time with mooks like us. He'd probably just send you to Chief over.
Right, Hugo. Keep it together. You are a stolz.
All right, that's it. Atrium lower level. Oh, that's not it. Whoa. Okay, the vault is bigger. I have a feeling we're gonna find enemies down here. Maybe we go turn in the quest first before we explore down here, because I have a feeling Hugo is gonna send us down here. Alfie's room requires a key. Right. I have a feeling we're going to come down here later. Let's go. Give the report to Hugo, and then try and come down here. Roma Deso, a member for 8 months, and a Bronze Ox says, a free super chat? Or whatever this is. Yeah, apparently YouTube gives away free super chats every now and then.
How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
There'd be sound if a tree fell with no one around.
Wait a minute. I missed it.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things.
I've got the report from Oberlin.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
I want to pass that intelligence check. What's my intelligence at? Oh, -4! Crap! I'm never going to be able to pass that. Shoot. I've got -4 intelligence right now. Alright.
Ah, you've returned.
Just stroking that manila
I've just
folder.
been thinking on some things. Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
And science. And discoveries. And news.
You mean like, do we have a soul?
Oh, heavens, no. Nothing quite so supernatural. Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
Oh my god, I get it now. It's Braille. I was making fun of him for stroking the manila folder, and I just now realized he's blind. We learned that from Terminal, and he's reading. Wow, I feel like an ass. It was Braille. Jeez. It's a fascinating subject, but why bring this up now?
Of course. We've only just met. I apologize.
Research.
You have the spirit of an old friend about you.
Discoveries.
I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world.
Yeah.
Pulses of electricity.
Figured that out.
Waves bending and refracting. Gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded, well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
So if he didn't go crazy when he got this condition because he was blind, what happened to his wife? Because she came back too.
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our...
And that's what you're paying me to solve?
If only it were that simple. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
What makes me so uniquely equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults. You're going to face a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm confident we've found the person for the job.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know.
Fine. If you're paying, I'll see what I can do.
And pay we will. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
Yes, mein Freund. mein super Freund. Alright, that's the calm. That requires a wall-safe key.
I could use some help over here.
I miss research and science and discoveries.
I got a new vault. I got plans to make a burnt 63 vault suit. Between the lines, help Hugo acquire the blueprints for the weather machine. Oh, is that what we're doing? Vault 63 burnt jumpsuit.
I could use some help over here.
Wall safe. Requires a key.
It's a shame we don't have a workforce.
I don't have. Maybe I'll find it down below. Right, let's get the quest from Hugo.
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance.
Wow, channeling our inner shepherd, we could say, I should go. What can I do that you couldn't just do yourself?
Well, as you can see, I cannot. Or at least not in the same way you see the world. More precisely, while I can navigate just fine, there are a number of optical challenges that my condition does not account for. Normally, I would have someone assist me with that, but, well, we are getting ahead of ourselves. So, shall we begin?
Okay, I'm ready to get started.
Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
Wall safe, yay! You called me here just to walk a few feet and grab paper?
I've been known to be a bit creative with resources in the past, but I am not that wasteful.
We don't have the workforce.
The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time.
Uh-oh, what happened to Cassie?
That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
You locked the only copy of this blueprint in a safe?
There was another copy, but I don't even want to get started, to be honest. Intellectual property can be so tricky to keep locked away. Perhaps chasing down the problem is something we could look into another day. For today, the safe is our solution.
I'm not sure I understand your condition. You're blind?
I dare say I barely understand it myself. Prior to certain circumstances, I was blind. Born that way. Since sad circumstances, I've come to be able to see, but not in the traditional sense. Alas, written text, paper, and terminal alike remain my mortal foe. Discussing the boring details any further are for another time, though. Please, let's return to the matter at hand.
Okay, right, but why me in particular?
I'm concerned for my wife's privacy. Her notes could include audit reports and other sensitive information. While it means nothing to a stranger like you, it could sow discord in our vault. I'd rather not have files go missing or rumors spreading. You understand, don't you?
Makes sense. I'll do it.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Right, well, we searched her room earlier, but apparently
Supplies
we
are starting to
missed
dwindle a little, even with the
a
stockpile from the
crucial
supply runs,
piece of information.
before the storms.
Cassidy's journal. October 18th, 2077. Poor darling Hugo. I haven't seen him this worked up in a long time. But who can blame him? He's only worried about his daughter's well-being, as any good father
Supplies
would
are
be.
starting to dwindle a
I think
little,
he is just afraid of
even
her
with the stockpile
impressionable
from the supply
mind
runs,
being corrupted by the
know,
people
before
around
the
her.
storms.
Still, I'm not sure I agree with his solution to this problem. Unfortunately, he has already made up his mind, and once he gets like this, there's simply no point in arguing with him. Let's just hope that Audrey never finds out the truth, or they'll be hell to pay. February 13th, 2087. This vault can be so claustrophobic. 10 years. So suffocating. I miss how much travel Hugo and I used to do. I miss all the different views. I miss the French Quarter and the music. I miss being surrounded by creative people. The people in here are also creative, but in a scientific way. Maybe one day we'll be able to enjoy the world and the arts as we used to. My only sanctuary is the small waterfall in the garden sector. Hey, there I can pretend the world is still the same. Plus, the sound of the running water soothes my mind whenever I start to feel unwell, which seems to be most of the time lately. I fear my condition may be worsening. Okay, small waterfall, garden sector. That's where she probably kept the key. March 8th, 2087. God bless Hugo, but he can be so naive sometimes. He's too trusting, thinking that if he keeps the business within the hands of friends and family, that he has no reason to worry. I ran into someone snooping around our office this afternoon. Said they were just looking for a report, but I wasn't born yesterday. I've decided to lock away our more sensitive documents somewhere safe, and won't be letting the key leave my person for any reason.
Damn it.
Luckily, I have fashioned the key into part of my favorite necklace, and it fits perfectly. No one needs access to these documents unless they have Hugo's or my permission anyway. As for this little detective I caught in the act, well, let's hope they can fake their way into a different vault. Oh dear, okay, so it's actually a necklace that she was wearing on her body. March 26th, 2087. Ach! I can't get any privacy in this wretched vault. I was sitting in my happy place, the fountain, in front of the waterfall, finally reaching the deepest levels of my meditation. Then guess who comes stomping right out from under there? Johnny, the head janitor, clunking around with a box of tools. Stupid man, just when I was finally starting to relax. I didn't even know we had a maintenance room back there.
So much good around here.
Still, it's good to know that there are some lesser-known areas down here. Perhaps I should let my darling Hugo know about this concealed area? A concealed maintenance area by her special meditation place by the waterfall? Could she have been so startled that she dropped her necklace there? Pardon me, I think that's the only clue we missed, because I'm betting that it spawned only after we got the quest. So, let's go back to Hugo.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Well, we don't need to go back to Hugo. We just need to go find the fountain.
Did you want anything?
Can you tell me more about the vault?
Of course. I am the overseer here, after all. What would you like to know?
What was the purpose of this vault?
To shelter humanity for a new tomorrow. What other purpose could it possibly serve?
Yeah,
I would
whatever.
advise you not to speculate any further.
Typical Vault-Tec fashion. How did you become overseer of this vault?
What is it they say? It's all about who you know? In my case, that would be everyone of importance in assuring such a thing came to be. My position and connections are both expansive and unique. Such a thing comes with many privileges.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
Finger Feet on YouTube says, Ox, will you play the Alan Wake DLC? I mean, maybe, but I've got so much on my plate right now. You're on Vault-Tec's board of directors?
Is it such a surprise? In case you hadn't noticed yet, we used to move in high places and were very influential people. Getting on the board was inevitable. Creating a seat as an overseer, well, it was much more challenging.
How did you persuade them?
I had a way with money, but Cassidy, she had a way with people. Oh, I wish you could have seen her. They danced for her like a puppet on a string. Of course, the smell of money will always be the best conversation starter. But it takes true talent to earn true, unending trust. She was a marvel. Oh, Verzeihung. I got carried away there. Another topic, please. Go on, then.
Why was this vault never completed?
Great vision can often be at odds with time, I'm afraid. It's hard to say how things would have been different if we'd finished when the bombs fell. To see my dreams come to fruition. Oh, but to dwell over what-ifs will bring you nowhere. So we shall move forward with what we have.
It's refreshing.
Okay. If Vault-Tec...
Starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it...
Spoiler for the TV show. Spoiler for the TV show. All right? I'll give you the OK symbol when I'm done spoiling the TV show. All right? Letting you know now. If Vault-Tec dropped the bombs, why would this vault have been caught off guard? Vault-Tec created this vault. Vault-Tec was building this vault. Hugo was on the board of the Vault-Tec directors. If anyone was going to know when the bombs were going to drop, you'd think it would be Hugo. You'd think it would be the people of Vault-Tec. This is also a problem with House. House was in that meeting with Bud Askins where they said that they were going to drop the bombs themselves. And yet he was caught short too. The bombs dropped a day before his platinum chip arrived, which was the last thing he needed to protect New Vegas. Which makes me wonder if maybe they had intended to drop the bombs, but didn't actually get to. Because I talked about this in one of my recent lore videos, but the show tells us that they were planning to drop the bombs. Bud Askins in Vault 31 as a brain says that the plan was for the offspring of Vault 31 residents paired with Vault 32 and 33 residents to take over the wasteland after they wipe the surface clean. But nowhere do we actually see them push the red button. Nowhere do we see them drop the bombs. We see them talk about it. We see them plan to do it. We see them theorize about it. But they never actually say, we did it. So I wonder if they didn't actually get a chance to do it. I wonder if the bombs were actually dropped by someone else. That would explain why this vault wasn't finished on time. That would explain why House didn't get the platinum chip on time. Anyway, back to the game. What's with all the different research sections?
All a part of my grand plan. I wanted a vault that wasn't just about preserving the past, but continuing to build a new future. Climate control, increased life expectancy, and the deadliest weapons to ward off would-be survivors of the apocalypse. This fell through once we were afflicted with this ghoul phenomenon, with radiation and illness no longer seeming to be a concerning factor. Then much of our research became focused on improving our new standards of life and preservation against the feral affliction. But I tire of retracing the past. Our priorities have continued to evolve along with the dangers of the world above. Of course.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Oh, this is the good bit. What sparks your interest?
Oh, yay! I get to talk about me! This is the good bit. Have you always wanted to run your own business?
Family business. This business goes a long way back. It was absolutely out of question to ever do anything but this. Mein Vater was a very intelligent man. He taught me everything I needed to take over, and I'd like to believe that I haven't let him down.
What's it like to be lost?
I wouldn't say I'm quite lost. I'm still of sound mind. A new condition has granted me a way to see, though, which has been a big change. But certainly one I've welcomed. The world I live in now has made me stronger. I venture to guess the lost above have also grown in power, but simply lack direction.
What brought you to America?
Well, business, of course. My position on the Vault-Tec board required a permanent move as things escalated. I'd frequented this country many times, of course. This is how I met my Cassie. Perhaps the best summary of what brought me here is simply her.
Stoltz is an interesting name. Does it mean something?
Interesting? It's far more than that. It is powerful, a privilege to carry this name. It means pride, and pride we have.
Yeah, in abundance.
Of course.
That's it.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Right, well, we need to talk to the security guy.
Any of them good for eating? I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Screw it. I miss supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply run.
As if things weren't bad enough. Now I have to keep an eye on an outsider. Make it quick.
What can you tell me about the residents of Vault 63?
If I had time for idle gossip, I wouldn't be seeking your assistance in the first place. You'll have to speak to someone else.
That's my only option? Fine, be that way.
I will indeed continue to be this way. Thank you.
Okay. Any details on the vault itself you can share?
Your assignment does not require knowledge of the vault beyond the immediate area. You will find adequate signage for familiarizing yourself with the premises. Perhaps later, if you prove capable, we can talk in more detail.
Okay, so what needs doing?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse, but tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
The named ghouls downstairs. What can you tell me about those 3?
They are vocal. They'll be more than happy to provide details on themselves.
I'm not a custodian. Don't you have any bigger fish to fry?
I understand you value your time. However, I currently do not. Handle this for me and we can discuss fish of all sizes.
Got it. What's first on the list?
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Okay.
Move
Time
along.
to find the vocal residence.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, you should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know,
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
How about some space, buddy? You're standing a little close there.
You need something?
Don't you just hate rude people
God.
listening in on private conversations?
Try to have a cut just... Ugh.
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Got any gossip?
Now, why would we tell you that, stranger?
Yeah, a real nosy stranger. Hey, Julio, get it? Because they got a nose and we don't.
Got
it
it.
ruins the joke when you explain it, Lawrence.
Is there anything else?
That's really... okay. What can you tell me about the vault?
That we've spent far too long cooped up here. I can't wait to get back to work.
You said it, sister.
Is there anything else?
Good around here.
So this whole vault is filled with ghouls?
What's a ghoul?
Is that what they're calling our condition outside? Those bastards.
That means this is a widespread condition and not unique to us.
I suppose we do look ghoulish.
Yep, and ghouls call humans smooth skins.
Smooth skin? That's an interesting way of putting it.
Ooh, I like that. Those smooth-skinned bastards.
If we make contact with the outside again, it wouldn't hurt to use their terminology.
What have I done?
Thanks for the intel.
Oh, crap.
Is there anything else?
They're gonna call me smooth skin now for the rest of the game. Oberlin sent me to help. He said you had some tasks for me.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. He must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the lost are in there.
I miss how it was before.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Don't leave much room for expression.
Rodents of unusual size and murder their friend Alfie. Tell me about Alfie.
Alfie was a good guy. Had a tendency to overdo things, though.
Remember when he skipped work because he wanted to find out if we could still get hangovers after the change?
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift the next day, that bastard.
His apartment is in the lower levels. The key is still down there. Somewhere.
I'll have to
Is
find
there
the
anything
key.
else?
So wait, wasn't Alfie the name of that TV show that we learn about in Lonesome Road? I wonder if we can learn more about the Alfie TV show and talk with him about it. Maybe break him out of his feral condition. Why do you think there are lost in the generator room?
We're just guessing, to be honest. Hard to tell why the Lost do anything they do.
We've been hearing whispers and pops like static electricity, which is pretty much exactly what the Lost sound like. We also know what happens when you get too close. They'd kill us as soon as you'd squash a bug.
That's if they don't turn us into one of them first. There's too few of us left now to take a risk like that, but you look very capable.
Is there anything else?
You're having trouble with a few rad rats in your storage?
Rad rats? We'll need to make a note of all these new terms outsiders use.
Since the earthquake, we've been experiencing more and more of the wasteland's wonders. And we're not exterminators, much less seasoned fighters. That's why we put in a security request to deal with it.
They've been left like that for so long. They've probably multiplied by now.
Is there anything else?
Alexandru says Ralphie was in Lonesome Road. Okay. Not Alfie, Ralphie. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck. And thank you.
There was a landslide around the mansion.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
Well, I'd certainly feel welcome.
There was a landslide.
Now, when we explored earlier, this door was blocked to us, wasn't it?
Someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
By the waterfall. Quiz night invitation. Weekly quiz invitation. Hey folks, the Vault Entertainment Committee are proud to invite everyone to attend our new weekly quiz taking place in the Atrium Communal Room. Teams will be arranged on the night if there's somebody you specifically want to be with. Tough. We have a lot of smart people in here. We can't be cherry-picking people for teams. They'll all be completely random. The winner will be given a mystery prize. We're hoping to make this event a weekly occurrence, so please let us know if you have any feedback or want to join the committee to help with the questions. Please start arriving at 7:30 p.m. on Friday. Well, well, well. This should lead to maintenance. Johnny's note. I'm not sure why the pump access room has suddenly been locked. I swear it was open last week. Plus, I thought I was the only one who comes back here anyway. I feel like I can hear breathing coming from in there too. But when I knock, nobody answers. Weird. Yes. Weird. Pump access. Inaccessible. Fuse box. Oh dear. This fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. Nice. Is that Cassie? Cassidy. Dear God, we found Cassidy.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
Do you want my help or not? She's got the key.
Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse. This arrangement
is in her best interest. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known.
What's wrong with her?
Nothing. She's perfect. Always has been. Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition, well, it made her quiet. Tired. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
Why is she locked away here? Why not an infirmary?
I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo? No, not my Cassie. She deserves peace and quiet to recover.
So, repairing the weather machine is related to her recovery?
Is that what I've said?
Yeah.
I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here.
How did you find me? I thought you were blind.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind, and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining every object and person. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost, I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore.
Alright, so he's got some sort of like electric echolocation or something that he can process into visions. Alright, well, I've got the key. I'll get the blueprints for you.
Yes. Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
Right. We'll leave you to it. Okay. What's an AI doing in here? That's an AI robot, right? Any more dialogue?
Please, get to the point.
Nope. Okay. This is a dead end. Well, we've got 2 quests. This one is really simple. We now just need to go back upstairs.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Let's do that, because maybe Hugo's,
The old vault sure was something. You know,
maybe Hugo's extended quest is going to also
Don't
send
you
us
be
into the
starting
lower
to
levels.
change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it. What if we go back to the surface, and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition? We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Instructions for Hitman and Love Letter. Instructions for Hitman, classified Mr. Redacted. We are in need of your services once again. One of our senior advisors, a Mr. Quentin Hake, has continually failed to toe the party line, and it is starting to become a problem. To make matters worse, his continual questions about the potential moral implications of our new technologies have started to raise some eyebrows amongst the other vault dwellers. Please see to it that Mr. Hake is taken care of, preferably after his scheduled visit to the observatory later this month. He will be traveling alone, so this should present an ideal opportunity for you. P.S. I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion with this. The last thing we need is the media catching wind of the whole thing. From the desk of Hugo Stoltz. So Hugo hired a hitman to take out somebody who was a Vault-Tec whistleblower. Love letter. My gorgeous capitalist piggy. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, I am an evil bureaucrat in a capitalist company. I love capitalism so much, I'm going to call my beloved a little capitalist piggy. My gorgeous capitalist piggy, please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good can come from a project funded by a big corporation. Please, please, please meet me by the makeout point next week on the 23rd, and we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Signed, your beloved communist swine, A. So, what? A love letter? Could this have been a love letter to Cassie that Hugo found? Was Cassie having an affair with a communist? What the heck? Well, we already found the makeout point. I guess we can go there. Did we already find his body? He was there on October 23rd, the day the bombs dropped. So, his body should still be there. Weather machine blueprints. Report back to Hugo. It's not in there. We can't read the weather machine blueprints? It's not. Yep, there they are. My gorgeous capitalist piggy. It is me, your communist lover.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
I believe you have something for me.
I have a lot of questions for you. Actually, I stumbled across some interesting notes.
Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs? That was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear to you? Now, the blueprints. Have you found them yet?
So, these will let us fix the weather machine?
It is a step, yes. You'll be provided more information shortly. Do be patient. Remember, this is all new to you, but years in the making for us.
Here's the blueprints, Hugo.
Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes?
So
I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about.
He doesn't want everyone else to know
Someone do so much
that he
good
thinks
around
by
here.
fixing the weather machine he can
refreshing.
cure Cassie. Oh, we could try saying, nothing to be embarrassed about, though. You guys had a wonderful relationship.
Oh, the best. She is the most beautiful person. She keeps me balanced. We were never apart, and we collected the most wonderful memories together. Excuse me.
The new animals.
This makes me rather emotional.
Good for eating.
Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
I wonder if these riddles have anything to do with his wife and the foreshadowing about repairing his wife. I think he's going to be happy if I choose the first one. Yes, it's the same ship, but with newer parts.
Spoken with confidence. Personifying the boat like a true sailor. For this exercise, I propose we conclude the opposite. Just humor me a moment.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
But that does happen to us. Every 7 years or so, we shed all of our cells. We're constantly
storm's gonna get
losing
worse?
cells, and our bodies are constantly replacing old cells with new cells, so that every, 7 or so years, every cell in our body has been replaced. So that literally does happen to us, and yet we remain the same people. Okay, well, quite a trek. Let's see.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Go to the lower atrium. Go to the Vault 63 meteorology sector. And we've only got one square icon. That's
What brings you
goes
back
below.
in here? These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Oh, thank God. I just want to get away from all of this constant chatter. Right. One far off. One close at hand. We've got Alfie's room over here somewhere. Where was it? There's Alfie's room. So we need to find a key. Can't get back there. Right. Alfie's room key card. Really? Right there? Well, that was easy. All right. Guess we got to take care of Alfie. Alfie. Oh, no. Oh, Alfie escaped. Alfie clawed out of his room. Look at this mess. He tore his room to pieces. Oh, Alfie's a feral ghoul now. Come on, Alfie. Come on. Where'd you go? He's feral. I mean, there's no talking to him. Poor Alfie. Alfie's journal. December 4th, 2080, something or other. It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Stoltz had kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, then we wouldn't be in this damned mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground place, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters? March 15th, probably. Things ain't improved much, and most folks have gotten sick one way or another. But hey, at least we're alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins, ha! A lot of us have lost our hair, and some sad saps have even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it, though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be a handsome devil. April 1st. I've got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth, as usual, about his college days and how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes. Well, I've challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Since all this weird radiation stuff, I'll probably won't even feel it, right? I mean, 7 beers in 10 minutes, that's a lot. I mean, maybe you could get 1 beer down in a minute, but that second beer, that's a lot of liquid. That's hard. May? These last few days, I've been feeling strange. I keep having outbursts, and I'm afraid of lashing out at the others. I'm not sure if it's the effects from this damned radiation, or if it's because we've been cooped up here for so long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and the others to lock me in my room. Permanently. Poor Alfie, he was a good man. Sad way to go. Hey, bobblehead. Strength. Hey. There's a fat man in this floor safe. An entire fat man in the floor safe. How does that even work? Now that's a stack of duct tape. Do I really want to carry it? I don't really want to carry it. Violin. Ooh, cap stash. Yeah. Right. Well, there's Alfie. Taken care of. Sorry, Alfie. Now, we gotta kill rats, investigate the noise, and go to the meteorology center. I don't think we're done. Oh, maybe we are. Oh. Atrium upper level. Is this going to put us behind the waterfall? Oh, it's that door that was previously blocked to us. Okay. Well, we're not done. We have to investigate the noise. Right. Alfie, check. Rats, check. Creepy noise. Let's figure it out. Reactor level. Well, we've got red roaches. Would that account for the creepy noise? Vault 63 reactor terminal. Temperature control override. Whoops. Error, unauthorized user, incorrect clearance level. Clearance. To perform this action, do not attempt to perform actions without the correct clearance level. Contact a superior immediately. Manual reactor shutdown. Same thing. Raise clearance level. You really thought that was going to work, dummy? Get off the terminal before you kill us all! Remote door control. Open door. So it's pipes, and we gotta repair the pipes. Strange noises coming from pipes. Fusion Corp. Secondary reactor. What are we using to repair these pipes? Duct tape, maybe? I guess. Reactor power status full, auxiliary, or off. Set to full. Right, I think that's all the pipes. See if that opens up any new options in the terminal. Temperature control override. No. Manual reactor shutdown. No. I guess that's it. That's all we had to do. Yeah, now we need to return to the upper atrium. So the noise was just the pipes. All right. Well, we still need to go to the meteorological section. But how do we get there? Guess we gotta go up. Maybe we have to get there from outside. We don't get there from here. Yeah.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all?
You smell something weird?
Don't you just hate
People who
rude
eavesdrop
people
are the
listening
worst.
in on private
Gosh,
conversations?
stop talking over each other, people.
What's up? Welcome back. How are things going?
Well, I finished your laundry list. Where's my reward?
You work fast and straight to the point.
And downright rude.
You're one to talk.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Any chance you could tell me more about the people in charge?
Well, we're not really ones to gossip.
Not with outsiders, anyway. But you're all right.
Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know?
What can you tell me about Hugo?
Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
But you don't want to find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman before his overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much. Just don't mention his, condition. It's kind of a sensitive subject.
He's
He has
actually
to be
playing
in the
pool.
business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially when Cassidy was around. Say what you will about the man, it's clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels for her.
She did keep him level-headed. She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
Is there anything else?
What's up?
So he'll do anything for his wife. Makes me wonder if these blueprints are going to do something awful to other people, which he's fine with if it helps his wife. What can you tell me about Oberlin?
He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it, especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz. We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
He's always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun. Would always be up to party after work. Now, though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years, he's been more, what's the word?
Boring.
Cold. Bottled up. Like a shaken Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
Is there anything else?
Used to be friendly.
You should have arrived a few years
Used to
back.
be pleasant.
The old
Used to
vault
party.
sure
Now he's a
was
stick in the mud. And he resents the overseer for some reason. I wonder why. I wonder how much he knows. What's life like in the vault?
Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. Then there was the accident, which, honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became, well... Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently. That destroyed any way of easily reaching the other wings, even if we wanted to fight them back from the Lost.
Before the accidents.
It's not all bad. We got food, shelter, safety, and space. It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just think of it as an extended vacation.
I'm more worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back to normal. If they ever get back to normal.
We got a system and it works, damn it.
We tried to keep working here in the atrium, even outside the vault, but in the end we just stopped. Been locked in here a while now, and looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes.
Nobody wants to know us because
That's all, thanks.
Is there anything else?
Can you put in a good word for me with Oberlin?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
All right. Now,
Ooh, smell something weird?
let's go back
You
to
animals up
Oberlin,
there.
see what else he has
Any
for
of them
us.
good for you?
Maybe I can dig up some information on the rest of Appalachia. Could prove useful. You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
James Bell became a tungsten ox. Thank you so much, James Bell. Extremely kind. I've dealt with all of the requests.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
Actually, there were a few things.
I see. So those are the rumors going around. I appreciate your honesty.
Oh, that's it?
Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
I'm tired of all
Anything other than silly errands for me to do?
There's no need to be rude.
barely fresh air.
Still, you've helped clear up some issues. The least I can do is give you something for helping us. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'm sure I'll have...
I didn't push any button. He ended that conversation quickly on his own. All right, so what did we get? Stim packs, Radaway, water, floater nasher, a V63 shock baton. Hey, a triple star item. Armor penetration and limb damage. New quest, the powerhouse of the cell. Report back to Oberlin. He has more work that he needs help with.
I'll have to keep an eye on Audrey. I think the stress of everything is getting to her.
Where is it? V63 shock baton. Level 45, 50 energy
These jump
damage,
shoots don't leave much room for
74
expression.
ballistic damage. Well, it's similar to what I've currently got, but it's worth trying. Let me favorite this. There you go.
Maybe I can dig up some information on the rest of Appalachia. Could prove useful.
Wow, looks cool. Look at that. Pretty cool, love it. Right, what else you
It may
got?
not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
Is that it?
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
Finally get to meet Hilda again. So something happened to Hilda?
Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago. As you'll see, her research was unconventional. It involved studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's likely dangerous.
Okay, what should I do?
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
Okay, map updated, Shining
It's good to
Creek
have someone
Cavern.
reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
Shining Creek Cavern. Vault 63 Meteorology Sector. Return the personal effects of Craig. Pardon me. Gosh.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing
Dangerous
things around here.
pastimes. Some settlers require help with their thrill-seeking activities. Over encumbered.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
It's never an easy thing to do to put someone out of their misery. Glad the outsider was there to help.
Almost.
Maybe I can dig up some information on the rest of Appalachia. Could prove useful.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Ah. There we go. New event. Some settlers require help with their thrill-seeking activities. Find and collect parts to repair the lightning harvesters. Charge the lightning harvesters by killing charged enemies. Defeat... Oh, this is the same one. Is this the same one? It is. Okay. Wow! What was that? They instantly died. Right, well, will I not die to lightning this time? Quest started. Come on, leave some for me. How are you so fast? Wow, this thing is fast. Oh!
Did you see the way that thing folded after you decked it? What a roar, man. Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Yay, we did it. Now let's turn in the miscellaneous quest that we picked up when we first got here.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
Craig! It's okay, Craig. I found your friends. They're all dead, by the way. Sorry. Well, maybe one's alive.
I saw the flares. They're all gone, huh? Was there anything I can take back to their families?
I found something.
What did you find? Please, tell me.
I found this on a body just down the road.
That belongs to Miles. Can't say I'm sad he's gone, but not like this.
I found something.
What did you find? Please, tell me.
I found this near a body in the tunnel.
That was Rob's. A friend of mine. They were an ass, but always had my back. Wish I had his then.
Found something.
What did you find?
I found this by the Manor gate, but there was no body.
Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive. There's a chance. Here's a little something for going out of your way. I can't thank you enough. It's good to have some closure.
Okay, there we go. Side quest done. And we've got a number of other quests left to do. Go to the Vault 63 Meteorology Sector. Go to Shining Creek Caverns. I'm sadly all out of time, so we'll have to do this another day. But I gotta say, I am pleasantly surprised by this update. Just thoroughly surprised and pleased in every imaginable way. After the expeditions, first to the pit and then to Atlantic City, I was so bummed by everything that Fallout 76 had been producing. The storytelling was disjointed, and it just felt like you had to create a character that was the meta in order to enjoy any of the content. And exploring wasn't fun. The characters weren't interesting, and I was just bummed. So I was kind of not really enthusiastic about playing this, but this has been exactly what I wanted to see. A good story, a quest that makes sense, and you go from plot point to plot point, and there's plenty of exploration and lots of interesting characters, and we get to explore a vault, and there's intrigue and new gear and stuff that you can procedurally get over time. It's great. It's great. I'm having a wonderful time. Despite all of the weird little issues that Fallout 76 has, it's been an absolute blast today, and I can't wait to dive back in and finish exploring this update to Fallout 76. Now, for the rest of this week, tomorrow is Scotch and Smoke Rings at around 7 o'clock. No, actually, I changed the time. It's going to be between 8 and 9 o'clock p.m. for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Yeah, that's going to be tomorrow. I do want to play this again, and my next broadcast day isn't until Monday, but I want to play it before then. I just haven't decided when. My priority is to get my lore video done, so I'm going to be working on that, but when I get it done, and if I get it done early, I'll let you know on Twitter, and we'll probably go live maybe Friday, maybe over the weekend, to continue exploring this latest update to Fallout 76. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.